Play down. I know.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Detroit taking on. So just about set now, and towing the slab here, Ryan Weathers.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double.
The extension makes the catch. Now it's Alex Bregman. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball one.
Oh, that was
one
late.
fouled off.
That was good. Oh, that was.
Next pitch is outside. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hauls it in to end the inning. And we're back. And now for the Marlins, Xavier Edwards. Bunting for a hit. And he barehands it. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Otto Lopez, the next up for the Marlins. Base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the out.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike.
Oh.
Throw safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Lopez around third.
Oh, man.
And he scores. And it's 1-0. Jonah Bride, the next up for the Marlins. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Save at second with a stolen base.
Ball one.
And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. In there. He scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
2 strikes.
And now 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. Swings and misses. The high heat, too much on that one. Derek Hill in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Fastball in for a strike, and a count 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
He's given up
One
a
ball,
couple of runs,
two
but
strikes.
the pitch count really not his.
A swing and a miss. That retires. Top of the second. Buck O'Neil digging in now. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. In the air, left field. Sanchez gets under it. Puts it away for the out. Larry Doby digging in now. And first offering is fouled off. Weathers fires. Strike two.
Told me
Guy up and
almost
down,
said he a
feeling
fit.
like you are in command.
Next one is off the plate. 1-2 to count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Very late.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Tony Stone digging in now. Backed off the plate that time. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's down. One hops off the wall. And she starts her afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Anthony Bender.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Gets it to first. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now at the plate, Jesus Sanchez. Oh, what a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Dane Myers, the next up for the Marlins. Late on that fastball.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Bounce to the right side. O'Neil. And he takes it himself for the out. 2 down, base. Andres Munoz on the pitch here. He's into the game with the bases empty. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Next offering misses. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one just misses the outside corner. And it's 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ozzie Smith getting ready to hit. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. On the ground right side. Steps on first for the out. And now Jason Varitek.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Oh.
Makes the grab for the second out. So it's their last chance in this one. Rap Dixon digging in now. Hit to second, and this should do it. Throw to first is in time, and that'll do it. The Marlins claim the win here. right, ready to go here.
Leading
Now
off
the
for
left
Detroit,
fielder,
the
Raph
left fielder,
Dixon.
Raph Dixon.
And that's in for a strike. And this one is off and running.
0-1's the count.
And there's a foul ball. Out to short, Edwards. Tosses to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Here's Alex Bregman. Swing and a ground ball.
Oh, man, the shift on me.
The throw to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Seiya Suzuki. Ball 1 there.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
So 2 balls and no strikes. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And here's the first baseman, Buck O'Neil. Fouled off. He was late. That one fouled off.
Late too.
Suzuki, the runner at first with 2 gone. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that is bottom of the first. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. Right through there for a strike.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boog. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Otto Lopez digs in now. First offering, and it just misses. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground, but it kicks foul. Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And Dixon makes the play. 2 down. Connor Norby will hit next. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a foul ball.
What?
2 outs, base is empty. And down on strike. Jesus Tinoco comes on now. So digging in,
Now
Larry
pitching
Doby.
for the Marlins, number 38.
And that one fouled off.
Tinoco.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch. Tony Stone now at the plate. First pitch just misses. On the ground to the left, Norby. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Here's the third baseman, Jackie Robinson. Up the middle.
Oh, my God.
Throws to first, and it's a 1. Back here in Miami, bottom of the inning at the plate, Jonah Bride. Check swing, called strike. Just missed.
Ball 1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's off the mark. 2-2. And that one in the air center field. Doby going after it. He's got it, and there's one down. Andres Munoz taking over on the mound.
Andres Munoz.
And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And Dixon hauls it in for the out. And there's two down. Here's the center fielder, Derek Hill. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Anthony Bender.
Number 37. Anthony.
Oh, foul.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Line drive caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Nope, that's foul.
That one
that was too early.
Pulled foul. Top of the third, no score. And the sweeper is off the plate.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And two on now as they try to rally here. And in this critical spot, up steps Alex Bregman. Grounded out his first time. And fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That one hit to right. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Inside. Going to count 1 and 2. And he gets Bregman. And now 2 gone.
Thank you.
High leverage spot, and here is Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Wow. 1-1's the count.
That's not even close to the zone.
Fouled off down the right side.
Oh, that was late.
The next pitch misses, and the count is 1 and 2. Back to the mound. He's got it. In plenty of time. The first, third out, and that ends. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Here's the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez. And that one a little below the knees. 1-0. 101 catches the top of the zone for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Registers the punch out and hits 101. Dane Myers in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2.
2-2 the count.
And the slider just misses. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So they turn to their closer, David Robertson.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And that one cutting but missing down low. That's a little bit low. That one misses, and now 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
And now it's filled up.
The count's full.
Right side, Suzuki makes the play, and it's out number 3. George Soriano. Runner in scoring position, no outs. O'Neill getting ready to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Suzuki rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. But they do get a run. And the batter now, Larry Doby. And first offering is fouled off. And it's fouled away.
Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Now fly ball to right center. Konai makes the catch. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Tony Stone. Ground ball left side, and he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off the throw, and that is that. Bottom of the 4th, here's the shortstop at the plate, Xavier Edwards. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Got him swinging. So up next, Otto Lopez. Out in front and foul to the left side. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Marlins with just 1 out left. Norby at the plate now, and that's inside. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third. The throw in, it's off the mark, and he scores.
Big RBI for him.
Joe Kelly coming in. Stepping in, Jonah Bride. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. With the winning run on at first. Now here is Jackie Robinson. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Soriano back to work. And that one fouled off. Way outside, and it gets away. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third. Late swing foul off. swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Ozzie Smith, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Ball one, no
Now
strike.
he can't squeeze it behind the plate. But no advance. That's ball 1. With the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. And it's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now.
For the Marlins,
and here's the catcher, Jason
number
Varitek.
84.
1 for 1 with a single so far.
Backer.
And that is out of play. There's a swing and a drive. And it's into the gap. Smith around second on his way to third. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Now a chance for Rap Dixon. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And now it's Alex Bregman, 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch
outside.
misses. For ball 1. So now a pinch hitter, Oscar Charleston, looking for a 2-out hit to bring home the runner from third. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 3. 2 outs, runner at first. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. On the ground. Tosses to first, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for Miami, Griffin Conant. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
This one in the dirt. Left-hand batter waits. Got him. And that's the first out. Derek Hill, the next up for the Marlins. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That misses. Ball 1. And downstairs. Right. The runner at second with 1 away. Fouls one off. 2-2. That one the other way. And foul ball. Kelly, the slender right-hander. And that misses. Counts full, 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh.
Dedniel Nunez into the game.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So they're down to their final out. Dane Myers digs in now. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players
And those 2 hits from Fairtech, able to get PAPI out.
first and second.
Batting third,
No
the
outs.
left fielder,
Santander
Anthony.
will hit next.
Santander.
Off the mark there. Ball one. To first, might be two. Mountcastle to second, back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Two outs. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strike. And first offering is fouled off. And
That's a
ball
ball.
one. This one in the air, center field. Mullins settles under it. And that one fouled off. Two on, two outs. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen.
Marlins and Rays.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Trojans just about ready to go. And on the hill, Valente Beozo. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
That's towards center. Hill under this one. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. That one ripped way back there. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Go-ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing in the bat.
Oscar Charleston stepping in now. Way inside, and that hit him. Tony Stone digging in now. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying, out of here. She'll touch them all. It's 3-0. So the Marlins go with a new arm, Lake Backer.
Now
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That's hard hit on the line. Stretches out and hauls it in. Back here with my pal Singy. Starting on the mound in this one, Andy Cooper.
Well, he's very unique for one clear reason, Boog, and that's because he throws a screwball, a legit screwball. It's not just a two-seam fastball that has run. And pretty much no one throws a true screwball in this game anymore, but he does, and he actually can be really effective with the pitch. It kind of breaks like a slider, but it moves to the pitcher's arm side instead of the glove side. You know, I'm really excited to see it in action because I've heard it is devastating.
Otto Lopez.
0-1.
The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Connor Norby now at the plate. In there for strike one. Late on that fastball.
Well, it looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose.
Go, Ozzy.
Sends it across the first. And that. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Ronnie Enriquez.
Now pitching.
Pretty
for the
tight game,
Marlins.
so they're looking for quality
Number
pitches out of
32.
him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Buck O'Neil, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
The shortstop.
Man at
Ozzy.
first, nobody out. Ozzie Smith, the next to hit. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. And it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at first with no outs here. Up the
Oh, he
middle.
just fought that off.
Lopez. Here's Edwards for one. Over to first, safe.
Ooh.
Jason Varitek digs in now.
Number 33, Jason Varitek.
Enriquez checks on first, and he's back in easily. And a foul ball.
Throw him a
That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Arlington.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with
The
one
batter,
gone.
The left fielder.
Rat Dixon digging in now. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. And that's two. Back here in Miami. And now the center fielder, Derek Hill. Cooper back to work. Inside, just missed. Pulls that one foul. Cooper winds and fires. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Cooper delivers. That misses the zone. Now 2-2. A little bit low.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Andres Munoz will take over here.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's...
And that one handled. Beats the second. Out there. A double play on the
Oh,
first
double
batter. He
play.
faces in relief. And now it's going to be Dane Myers.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman, to not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with the runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to receive the return throw. That takes great footwork and an awareness of where the bag is. A lot of practice to get that one right.
1-2 now.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. On to O'Neill. Inning over.
Pitching for the Marlins.
New pitcher for the Marlins, Declan Cronin.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Swing and a chopper out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. Now he launches a throw over his head.
Definitely used that speed tool of his right there. It wasn't even close. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now David Ortiz. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Robinson round second, heads for third. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Oscar Charleston getting ready to hit. That one is absolutely belted. And no one can get there. One run is in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Started to send Big PAPI, but I don't think he would have made that.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Oh, no, that was still early.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Well, she knows they don't want to give her anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone.
And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. The new pitcher in the game, Calvin Fauché.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with.
Left field. And there's two away. Buck O'Neill digging in now.
Should have subbed. It's ran for
and that misses. And that is
Somebody else
ball
could have
one.
ran.
And another ball. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gets to it with a slide.
Oh, he caught me.
And that'll do it.
I think he was able to
As we
catch
go
him.
to the last of the third. And now here's the Marlins DH, Jesus Sanchez. That one at triple digits. Munoz, a 6'2" righty, 220 pounds, and he's a native of Mexico. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining. Joe Kelly on the pitch out of the pen here.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon.
Ground ball, and this should do it. And that is the ball game. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying
Something wrong. But
Just about ready to roll here. And on the hill in this
Leading
one,
off for
Cole
Detroit,
Reagan.
the left
How about a
fielder,
scouting
Rap
report on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Gets it to first. One up, one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Jackie
Batting
Robinson.
second, the third baseman, number 5, Jackie Robinson.
And there's a foul ball.
You know, you hear about a lot of guys who are 2 or 3 sports stars in college. Jackie Robinson, a 4 sports star. He was a Division I standout in baseball, basketball, football, and track.
Next offering way off the plate. And I think we can all be thankful that Jackie chose to pursue baseball. As great a football or basketball player as he might have been, it couldn't have matched his achievements on the diamond.
Still fun to imagine what Jackie could have done as a pro football player. He led the nation in punt return yardage 2 years in a row in college at UCLA, so we know he was explosive. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
David Ortiz in the box now. Takes strike 1.
1-1.
In the dirt, blocked. And the runner stays where he is. Robinson leads off first with 1 away. Reagan keeping an eye on him.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
boom.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Ball 2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Lofton makes the grab on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And a foul ball.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Two outs. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Got him swinging.
Wow.
Fires over to first. And
That was horrible.
And now Dyrone Blanco. The pitch. That one missing inside. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 1-1. And he grounds one to the right side. Stone handles this one. 1 up, 1 down. Jonathan Indy at the plate. Swing and a foul out of play. One down, base is empty. In the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And misses inside. 1 out, base is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Just missed. Foul ball there. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. He flexes his power with that swing, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Base hit, center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it. And that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw. Save.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. But they're off to a... Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Hunter Harvey. Well, 1-run game. Here's the second baseman, Tony Stone. And fouled off.
Wait.
And a base hit on the line.
Hit 2.
So a runner on base to start the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise, she put a great swing on it.
Harvey throws over. Stone back on a dive. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
India. Acrobatic throw for 1, and they turn the double play. And now the first baseman, Buck O'Neil.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off. Wastes no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ozzie Smith. That one the other way. He's got it. And that is out. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, bottom half of inning number 2. And the batter now, Freddie Fermin. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Oh, no.
The other way, and foul ball. And the 0-2. Up the middle.
Come on.
Now the throw to first on the run. On the money, nice play. Joey Wiemer. Andres Munoz gets the call from the pen.
Andres Munoz.
That
Ball
misses,
that
and that's ball 1. There's the strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Munoz puts it away, and there's 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Nick Lofton. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Next pitch is downstairs.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to 1. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Runs it up to 96.
Pitching for the
Lucas
Royals,
Erceg comes on trying to
number
close it out.
60.
And we all know about his
Look
slider.
it.
It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Fought off foul. Late swing, foul to the left.
Oh, this is.
That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Now the left fielder, Rap Dixon.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over. Got the ball.
Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. A little roller up along first. And he handles it himself for the out. So it's their last chance in this one. Jackie Robinson will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hit to right, and that should do it.
Oh.
And that'll do it. The Royals hold on to win a tight one as this one. Just about set to go. And on the mound in this one, Alec Marsh.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
And there's one down. Jackie Robinson now at the plate. In the air, left field, Blanco sizing this one up, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority.
Well, he's under it to make the catch. We go to the bottom of the first. So up now for Kansas City, Dairon Blanco. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, and 1 gone. Jonathan Indy at the plate. And that misses. 1-0.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
The lefty fires. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Inside, just missed. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Salvador Perez, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1.
That's a ball.
And that is downstairs. Ball 2. Just off the inside edge. Man at first, one away. There's a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. That one down the line. Save! First and second, one out. Andres Munoz gets the ball now.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
In there at the knees, and the count is 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball 2.
India at second. Perez over at first with one away. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. Vinny Pasquantino, the next to hit. First pitch, not close. There's the strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up.
They get the force. Back here in Kansas City, Oscar Charleston stepping in now.
Number 40.
Marsh back to work. Base hit center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat.
Hunter Harvey on the pitch here. Substitution being made at first. Entering is the pinch runner, Ellie De La Cruz. No outs. Runner at first. Tony Stone digging in now. Hit in the air, right field. Weimer. And it's caught for the out. Larry Doby digging in now. Harvey picks over.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul.
Awesome. That's right.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Buck O'Neil digging in now. Throw to first.
He caught him.
They got him, and that will end. Bottom of the second. Here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin. That one at triple digits.
0-1. 0-1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Michael Massey. Big spot for him here.
All right.
Brent Rooker now in the game as he comes in as a new right fielder. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And now the center fielder, Nick Lofton. Called strike right there.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss there.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to set.
Swing and a miss.
Pitching for the
So the
Warriors.
closer summoned from the bullpen,
Number
Lucas
60.
Erceg. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Erceg.
There we go.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Popped up, and that's a foul ball. O'Neill on at first, nobody out. In the air, left side, Blanco. Squeezes it, and there's one away. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. First pitch, and he just misses.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Strike.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now 2-2. Top of the third, no score. Swings and misses, struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Rap Dixon digging in now. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
0-1.
Late with the swing there.
0-2.
Good job to fight that one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike three, got him. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now the third baseman. Joe Kelly coming in.
Now pitching. Joe.
First pitch misses.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
And it's strike two.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground at first. And it's just foul. That was close. And that's off the inside edge. The count now 2-2. This one in the air, right field. Rooker hauls it in, and there's one away. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Dairon Blanco. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
1-1.
Swings through that.
Really going after him here.
1 ball,
All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Not close with that one. And a count now even up. And that just misses.
That's a really good take.
To third. And that's a fair ball.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Cut on and lifted in the air. But it's just foul. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. 2 gone. On now. New pitch pitcher now, Daniel Nunez.
Daniel Nunez.
Perez, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Ball one, no strikes.
Runner on the go.
Nope,
Pitch
not
misses.
there.
Throw to second. Save.
Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Clips the corner, and it's 2-1
Two
now.
balls, one strike. Ball three.
And a swing and a miss.
Full count. 3-2.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the K. That's the third.
Pitching for the
Welcome
Royals,
back, and now on the mound to start.
number 53.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now here is
F7.
Jackie Robinson. Fly to left his first time. On the ground, out to short. Slings it across. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. And now the DH, David Ortiz. And the first offering is not close. One out. The go-ahead run is its second here in extra innings.
Inside, ball
Boog,
two.
he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Hit in the air, left field. Blanco on his way over. Brings it in. 2 up, 2 down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Brent Rooker.
Now batting, right fielder, Brent Rooker.
Swings and misses. And that is strike one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
0-2 now. Got him! And it's a 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. And a slider misses down and away. Swing and a miss as he was late.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance.
The first baseman,
So digging in,
number 9,
Vinny Pasquantino. He's 0 for 1.
Pasquantino.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball two.
And that's a strike. In there at the knees. And the count's even at 2. And just misses with that one. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3
The catcher,
Ks in
number
this one.
34.
And here is Freddie Fermin. Struck out swinging his first time. So they turn to their closer, David Robertson.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to.
Swing and a miss.
Now
James
pitching for the
MacArthur
Royals,
taking over. So
number
digging in,
66.
Tony Stone. Flied to right
Yay.
her first time.
MacArthur.
She dodges that fastball. Line drive down the line, and it's foul. The 1-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Little dribbler up along third, and that's just foul. Oh, that got away from him. And she's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Go ahead, run on base. Larry Doby digs in now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Out to center. And there's one away. Buck O'Neil getting ready to hit.
First baseman, Buck O'Neil.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Line to right, base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trust. Your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
Strike two. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Hard on the ground to first. Whip for one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Leon Day into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. Kyle Isbell swings through it for strike one. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Caught him looking for the K. Nick Lofton steps in for the Royals. Ball one low. On the inside corner for a strike. With the winning run standing at second. And here in extra innings. O'Neil steps on the bag. Home half of the 5th inning moving along. 2 quick outs. And next up for the Royals, Michael Garcia.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. And there's a ball. 2 outs with a runner at third. He goes down looking. We're back, and they make it. And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now, Rap Dixon, third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Swing and a miss.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Headed towards the corner.
Oh,
He's
boy.
falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Ball.
Outside low. It's a ball,
One ball,
and 2
2 strikes,
strikes. On the ground to third. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Jackie Robinson. Both 2 in this one.
Jackie Robinson.
Hit on the ground to short. Witt over to first. They get the out on Robinson. Well, we go bottom 6. Mark Davis gets handed the rock out of the pen. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. In there at the knees for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So up next, Jonathan India.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That misses.
Inside, ball
1-1. Swing and a miss. Garcia over
One
at
ball,
second, 1
2
down.
strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So now the DH spot, Salvador Perez. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. On the inside corner for a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In there, sets him.
Pitching for
They
the
hand the ball
Royals.
over. Runner in
Number
scoring
61.
position, no outs.
On
Now
deck.
it's the DH, David Ortiz. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it on his own. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Big at bat for Brent Rooker now.
batting.
Deceptive
Right
slider
fielder,
right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. Now a relay to the plate.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
In the air, right field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, set for the last half of the 7th. And now, Bobby Witt Jr. First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Next to hit, Vinny Pasquantino. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, this
2
is
balls, no strikes.
a little tough for the hitter in the back of the mind. You're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Here comes Perez around third. He'll score, and he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through.
Evan Phillips takes over on the mound. Now it's going to be Freddie Fermin. And a swing and a miss.
Evan
1 out.
Phillips.
The go-ahead run is at second. Swings and misses. And it's
No balls,
0-2.
2 strikes.
Ball 1 there.
Ball 1.
And that's a little bit high.
2-2 to count.
And it remains 2-2. Got him swinging. And now it's Kyle Isbell.
The right fielder, Kyle Isbell.
And there's a strike. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. So coming into the game now on defense,
number 21.
here's the center fielder, Larry Doby.
Hannah.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with their speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Digging in, Buck O'Neil. He's 2 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Up the middle. It's on to Ken. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Leon Day digging in now. Getting his first appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench defensively. And that is out of play. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. To the right side, India. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the 8th. So up now for Kansas City, Nick Lofton. Phillips back to work.
No, that's down.
Just missed. There's a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Nope.
Just misses there. The next offering misses, and the count's full. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going. Now at the Griffin Jacks gets the call from the pen. Trying to move the runners over. Robinson. And that's an out on the sacrifice. Here's the left fielder, Dairon Blanco. Golden opportunity right here. Ball. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. 2 on, 1 out. And he takes a strike.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a miss. 2-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
On to O'Neil. 2 away. And next up for the Royals, Jonathan India. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that.
0-2's the count.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. We're back. It's the top of the... And now,
46.
Jason Varitek.
John Schreiber.
And he swings through that one.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
The batter.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Dixon now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball 1,
It's
no
a
strike.
pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. And foul.
Oh.
Ball to strike. Line drive to short.
Ooh,
And caught.
fuck, good.
The third baseman, number
Next to
5,
hit, Jackie Robinson. Up the
There we
middle.
go.
Base hit into center field. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. And in the ninth, they take the lead.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Nabs it, and that's the third out. Last chance for the home team. So here's the Royals DH, Salvador Perez. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
All ones the count.
Way out front for strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
The
A
batter, number
huge
7.
out to start the
Shortstop,
bottom of the ninth.
PAPI.
Witt at the plate now. That's ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Out in front and foul to the left side. Bottom of the ninth. Down a run and tying run on second base. Swings through that one for strike
1
two.
ball.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think.
Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Here's Mark Canha getting his first plate appearance here in extra innings. He entered the game as a pinch runner. Just missed.
What? Last pitcher. Want to take that
1-0.
chance.
Pitching
Now
change here, Bruce Sutter.
And I can't imagine
Blow
any
it, we
save
blow
is
it.
an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard.
On the ground to third. The tag at third, and he's out. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Well, you take a tie ball game into the ninth on the road, you know that you've got some work to do. You got to score, but then you've also got to get.
Just about set to go. And on the mound now, Max Meyer.
Leading off for the
Well, this guy
Trojans,
lives and dies
the
with
left
his
fielder,
slider, and
Brad
it's a good one. Most guys, they're working off of their fastball, but he's backwards a little bit, works off the slider, and then when the fastball comes, it can add a little velocity in terms of perception when guys are used to seeing that off-speed pitch. When it's right, really tough to hit, even if you guess it's coming because it's breaking 2 planes, horizontal and vertical.
At the plate, Jackie Robinson. That one drifts inside. Dixon gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Line drive, base hit. Throw into third. Safe. And the go-ahead runs at third.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a
hard liner. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. On the board first, it's 1-0. Oscar Charleston, the next to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Hit on the ground might be 2. Right. Toss to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And towing the slab in this one, Joe Boyle.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And he deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Struck him out looking on the backdoor slider. Stepping in, Otto Lopez. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
1's the count.
That one missed. One out, base is empty. That one's in there. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Connor Norby, the next up for the Marlins. On the ground to short. Smith fires to first on the run. What a play. Inning over. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jesus Tinoco.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Not even close there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fly ball down the line. Konai on the move. Tracks it down for the out. 1 down. And the batter now, Larry Doby.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football. Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And there's 2 away.
That piece guy all the way up.
And now the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. And that one fouled off. Two outs.
That's a ball.
Fouled off left side. Doby off of first with 2 away. Lined into right. Plays it on a bounce, and it eats him up. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a solid swing right.
George Soriano on a pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. High fly ball down the left field line. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. Well, one-run game, and here's the first baseman, Jonah Bride.
Now pitching.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Joe Kelly. Inside, just missed. Late swing, fouled off. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conine. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit.
Overhead that. Come on, Ozzy.
He was all over that one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Derek Hill in the box now. Takes strike one. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
0-2 is the count.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now for the Marlins, Jesus Sanchez.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And that's downstairs. And that is ball one. In the air out towards right center. Doby going after it. He's got it. And that is the third out. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Lake Backer.
Now
So digging in,
for the
Rap
Marlins,
Dixon.
number 84.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. Now around second, going for third. The relay, not in time. He's safe.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And here is Jackie Robinson. That's a base hit as a run scores.
That's back-to-back singles for him. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Liner, puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Number 4.
2 down, base is empty. Oscar Charleston digs in now. Foul ball. Backer, 29 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2016. In the air, left field, down the line. Sanchez pulls it down, and that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for Miami, Dane Myers. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that misses. And now it's even 1-1. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Gets him to chase after that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Up and
3 balls,
in,
2 strikes.
and the count's full. Stays alive. Outside, and that is ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Now
So they turn things over to the righty, Andres Munoz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game.
1 ball,
Some of
2
them are
strikes.
just wired.
Couldn't catch up to the heater.
the batter,
Now
number
it's the
9.
Marlins leadoff hitter,
Shortstop,
Xavier Edwards.
Edwards.
Slider right there.
Well, you can't offer it that
0-1's the
pitch in
count.
an 0-0 count.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, and he's
2
out.
strikes.
1 strike away.
could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Ball, that's out.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't.
Got him. That's the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this.
Play first. Need to figure out what am I missing. It's
And here is Sosa to the plate. Blue back to work. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2.
1 ball.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. Lee in the box with one away as he takes ball 1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Just missed. And that one popped in the air, left field. Blanco pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Here's Mike Tauchman.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That clips a corner.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
On to first. Tauchman is gone. That's the 3rd out.
And your Empire in attack phase. Select skip phase. Pause me. You know? I'm with.
Leading off, Rap Dixon. Out to short. One out in the top of the first. And now it's going to be Jackie Robinson. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Fouled off down the right side. Next pitch is
that ball went out.
outside. 1 out, bases empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone. And next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Now here is Brenton Doyle. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Varitek makes the play. 1 away. Next to hit for the Rockies, Mickey Moniak. Outside corner, there's a strike. And that's outside. And 1-1.
Hey, 2.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Foster comes to the plate. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nasty fork ball for strike 3. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Right through there for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
That one not close.
2 strikes.
Now 1-2. And that's in the dirt. 2 out, space is empty. Goes down looking. Back here at Coors Field. New inning getting started. And now Oscar Charleston. And takes low for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Martini sizes this one up, drops into the glove, and there's 1 down. Tony Stone digging in now.
That is fifth, the second baseman, number 29.
Fought off foul. Second inning here, no score. Next pitch is outside. Just missed.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Falls it in, 2 away. Larry Doby digging in now. Dolander, 23 years old, a former first-round pick in 2023. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Moniak snags it, and that is back here in Denver. And now here is Michael Toglia. In for a strike, 0-1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And
That's a
ball
ball.
1.
1-0.
And that's in the
2-0.
dirt. Now 2-0. And another ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find his zone. Joe Kelly coming in.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Kyle Farmer in the box now. Takes strike 1. And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-2 is the count.
Foul ball still 0-2. And that's a strikeout looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Nick Martini can't hold up, and that's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And now the count is even.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
2 strikes.
Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Angel
Number
Shavit.
57.
Buck O'Neil digging in now.
Jim Daly.
First pitch misses. And that one fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a ground ball. Throws across the diamond and one away in the top of the 3rd. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Tap foul to plate. That one off the mark. Ball 1. And it skips in the dirt. That's ripped into the outfield. Doyle makes a nice running catch. Here's the catcher to hit, Jason Varitek.
The catcher, number 43, Jason Varitek.
On the ground right side.
Man.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Now here is Thairo Estrada. And that is out of play. That's inside. Swings through that one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Jacob Stallings now. Swinging a foul out of play. Next offering in there for Estrada. 0-2. And that one hit to first. Down the line, and it's foul. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Andres Munoz comes on now.
Andres Munoz.
Doyle in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. Scott Alexander taking over
Now
on the mound.
For the Rockies.
Rap Dixon digging in
Number
now.
52.
Grounded out his first time.
Scott Alexander.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
One ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. And a count 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter, Jackie Robinson, struck out swinging his first time. Smoked on the ground a second. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. And the batter now, David Ortiz. He's 0 for 1. On the ground right side.
Oh my God.
Throws to first in time. And it's a 1. Bottom of the 4th. So in now for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. That one out to right. Pulls up and it drops for a hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out. Throw is high and over his head. The winning run crosses the plate and the Rockies walk it off. The final.
I'm missing. Why would I restart? Didn't help nothing. Nothing at all.
Now the left fielder,
Leading
Rap
off
Dixon.
for Detroit, the left fielder, Rap Dixon.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. One up, one down. And here is Jackie Robinson.
Second, the third baseman,
Obviously a guy who makes good
Jackie
contact, hits for
Robinson.
average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
Ooh.
And a base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
That was good.
In the dirt, nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Next pitch is inside. 2-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And there's a hit.
I probably could have made
And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
little deep,
Oscar
just a little
Charleston
bit.
stepping in now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. On a line out towards center. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. The tag gets him, and it's a double.
Different.
So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Swing and a miss. Doyle measures 6 feet 4 inches, 220 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And the Rockies jump in front. It's 1-0. Now, Mickey Moniak. That's in there. Strike one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up,
That's a
and you
ball.
start to expect a big inning.
1-1.
And now
Nope,
it's even
that's a
up.
ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Next for Colorado, Ezekiel Tovar. First
Ball, that
pitch,
pitch
and
is
he
up.
just misses. 1 out, base is empty. And that's in
2
the dirt.
balls, no strikes.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one the other way. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Here's Michael Tolia.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't
Ball
produce a hit,
inside.
but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Two out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning. The Rockies get one by way of... Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second.
Now
Tyler
pitching for the
Kinley.
Rockies, number 40, Tyler
Late swing,
Kinley.
fouled off. Fouled off. She was late. And a right-hander deals.
One
That
ball,
one misses.
2 strikes.
And it's 1-2. There's the ball.
2 strikes.
Got her swinging. And now the center fielder, Larry Doby. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He'll circle the bases, and we're starting over. It's 1-1. Buck O'Neil will hit next.
Oh, God.
Line drive.
Oh, one drop.
Ozzie Smith
Now at the plate.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
That one almost got him. Right side. Sends it to first, and the inning is over. Back here at Coors Field. Joe Kelly will take over here.
Joe Kelly.
Just missed.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And a quick out, number one.
Batting six.
Kyle Farmer up to the plate now.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
And a count 1-2. And that's down and away.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour on the gun. Nick Martini will hit. Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And Doby makes the play.
Now pitching for the
So the
Rockies.
closer summoned from the bullpen,
Number
Angel
57.
Chevy.
Right, Veritek.
Jason Varitek getting ready to hit and fouled off. Right side, hard hit.
That was early.
Steps on first for the out. Rap Dixon digs in now. And that one clips the corner.
There we
Swung
go.
on, belted. On the move, heading back. Hits the top of the wall. And he's into second base with
started to do
as the
three.
go-ahead run.
Probably could have made it.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Makes the grab, tags up from second, and he'll head to third. Next to hit, David
What we got?
Ortiz. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ortiz.
And that clips the inside corner.
0-1's the count.
There we go.
And it's into the bullpen for a homer. He powers that one out of here. It's 3-1. Now a chance for Oscar Charleston. And a base hit right there. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
And now, Tony Stone. Laser could be trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And that's a
Almost
double.
ran him home off of that.
So So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Scott Alexander.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Doby stands in now, looks at that one inside. Charleston, the runner at third. Stone on at second with 2 down. That's outside. And a count 2-1.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
In the air, center field. And that is that. Set for the bottom of the third. So in now for Colorado, Thairo Estrada. Kelly back to work. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Killing me for the plate.
That's to third. Fair ball. Now the cat. A new arm into the game, the righty, Andres Munoz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Tying run at the plate. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Brenton Doyle, the next to hit. That one misses. Ball 1.
That's ball 2. 2-0.
Fouled off down the right side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Sets him down looking. Rockies down to their final out. Moniak in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2 is the count.
This could end it. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton.
I don't know. Oh man.
So just about set now. And starting this
Leading
one,
off for
Alec
Detroit,
Marsh.
the left
What do you have on him,
fielder,
Chris?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
And it gets down for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Jackie Robinson, the next to hit, takes ball one. In the air, right field. Brings it in, and there's one down. David Ortiz will hit next, and he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. Left center base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
All over that one right there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. It doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0. Tony Stone digging in now. Swing and a miss as she was late that time.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Around third. One runs in. The second run scores. It's 3-0.
Picks herself up a couple of ribbies. She got a pitch she could.
A change in the first, and here's the new arm, Angel Serpa.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Stone leads off second with one gone in the inning. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. She'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
There are hitters you love to watch hit, pitchers you love to watch pitch, but with Ozzie Smith, he was a player you love to watch field his position, a shortstop virtuoso.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. The great thing about Ozzie in the field was that he could make any play he needed to. Diving stops, jump throws, cross body throws. On the ground to the left.
Boy.
And that's a fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Picks himself up an RBI. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
And now, Jason Varitek lifted in the air, right field. Weimer makes the play. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. James MacArthur takes over on the mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
That one ripped. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Comes through with the RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Takes it himself. And they're happy to just get off. Back here with my pal Singy. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Andy Cooper. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Jonathan Indy at the plate. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
0-1.
That's a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
1 out, base is empty. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. On target. He got him. Nice play. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. A little bit low. And it's 1-0.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one hammered center field. Way back there. And that one is off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Cooper kicks and deals. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout. Second inning set to go. Digging in, David Ortiz. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-0. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Oscar Charleston. And ball one to the right fielder. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. The 1-1. Line to left. Blanco makes the catch. And there's one down. So up next, Tony Stone.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Out to short. Witt on the run. Sends it over to first. And they get the out. Larry Doby digging in now. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And he chases a high fastball there.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay.
Brings it in for the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, Vinny Pasquantino. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And the pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three. New pitcher on here, Evan Phillips.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Come on.
Gets to it, on to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Joey Weimer.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And that one is downstairs, and it's 2-0. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Caught him looking for the K.
Pitching for
Chris
the Royals,
Stratton on the pitch here.
number
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score. Well, these players really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They're getting hits when it matters most and converting base runners into runs. They've got 5 hits with runners in scoring position. One of the most frustrating things for an offense is leaving runners on base. So the big hits they've gotten in this one have made a very happy group of hitters down there.
And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Ozzie Smith now at the plate. RBI single his last time up.
Shortstop Ozzie Smith.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Grabs it on the run. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. Flied to right his first time. Now he breaks his bat. On the run, throw to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see. Griffin Jacks gets the call from the pen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Yeah, the batter now, Michael Garcia.
That's low.
That's a little bit low.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. On the ground. Stone fields it. Fires to first on the run. And she gets him. Nicely done. Last chance for the Royals. Dyrone Blanco steps in for the Royals. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
The Royals down to their final strike. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. On to first. Ball game. This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire...
Okay. Finally. Stopped up. Oh, that was close.
Just about set to go now. And starting on the mound for the Rays, Taj
Leading off
Bradley.
For the Trojans,
It's got
the
that
left fielder,
splitter, and
Brad
it's a pitch that swings and
Dixon.
misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Rap Dixon, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Got the back.
Oh, I
too
thought that was
soon,
gonna
and strike
fall.
2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and they come away without an out. At the plate, Jackie Robinson. Throw over to first.
He's in
Dixon
there.
dives back in safely. That one in there across the letters. Next offering upstairs.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Look at the other way.
Touchdown, base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Looped that one in there for the knock. Definitely got that pitch on the outside of the cap a little bit, but he made it work for him.
Oh, that was too
Ball
early.
foul. Dixon on second. Robinson at first with no outs. That misses the
1-1.
zone, and the count is 1-1. And that's a little high.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten
2
things up a
balls,
little
1
bit.
strike.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Puts it away for the out.
Good look.
Now
Here's a
pitching
new pitcher
for
from the
Rays,
pen, Kevin Kelly.
Number 49.
Oscar Charleston stepping in
Kevin
now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Nice grab. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Nothing I can do.
Back now in Tampa Bay. Showing
And
the
leading
slab
off for the
in
Rays,
today's game.
the center
Root
fielder,
Foster.
Johnny.
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener. Not quite a slider
that's a ball.
velocity and not as slow as a curve. It's in between, and he adds and subtracts velocity on it, which makes it harder for the hitters to really get that front foot down and have
I
the
got 1
timing
ball,
they
1
need
strike.
to be successful.
Next
Ball
pitch inside. And a count 2-1. And a big swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 out. Ha-Sung Kim next to hit for the Rays. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, Kim is one of those players that it's just hard to take your eyes off of him, and not many players in the 2023 World Baseball Classic
Inside ball.
had more fun than he did. He hit a grand slam in a win against China, and earlier in the tournament had a 2-homer game.
that's low.
Delivered some
Oh,
special
come
moments
on.
for Korea.
Best he checked that.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Hard hit left side.
Oh, Ozzy.
And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Yandy Diaz now. That's in there. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Diaz, in his 7th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was born in
outside.
Cuba. And that's off the outside
Don't
edge.
look like it was
and
going
the
to
count
connect,
even
though.
1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Wait,
Struck him out of the front door.
luckily it stayed out there on that corner.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Pete Fairbanks.
Number 29.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Tony Stone, the leadoff batter, as she looks at ball 1. Gets her to chase after that one.
Yeah, I don't think
It's
anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
There we go.
Laser, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
She was all over that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise, she put a great swing on it.
And now it's going to be Larry Doby.
Oh, that was late.
Fouled off. He was late.
Hey.
Nobody out. Runner at first. And that
That
one
was
fouled
late.
off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Ball 1 there.
2 strikes.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall.
I actually could have tagged up.
During batting practice, these outfielders
Just
get
stayed
about 10
back.
minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Now this is in the air down the
That's
line.
late.
Low, hustling after it.
Oh.
Got it. Nice grab. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that
Right.
one
Up
down.
to you, Ozzy.
Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
Oh,
Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out.
that's late. I think that was off the plate.
Back here at Tropicana Field, now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. And that's downstairs and outside.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball 2.
2 balls, no strike.
And there's a strike. On the ground, right side. Stone over to first. Lau out on the play. Junior Caminero. Joe Kelly coming in.
Straight to move.
Joe Kelly.
This one in the air.
Little
O'Neill under this
straight
one.
to-
And that quickly 2 away. Now at the plate, Richie Palacios. And there's a foul ball. Late on that fastball.
Oh.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second. To the right side,
Hill.
O'Neill takes it himself. Rays retired. Welcome
Now
back,
pitching for
and
the
here
Rays.
comes the closer, Edwin
Number
Uceta.
63.
Oh, Veritek.
Edwin Uceta.
Varitek
1-0.
forced to get out of the way of the first pitch.
Pass. That is.
That
Ball,
one
that's
inside.
inside.
Yeah, that's ball 2.
Kind of.
Yeah, that's fouled
That's a
off.
strike in.
2 balls and a strike.
Lucky.
Here it
Nothing
comes.
down.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Benny really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that one is lifted in the air. Low. Sizing this one up.
Oh.
There's one away. Rap Dixon digging in now. Reached on an infield single his first time. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swings over the top of that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Oh.
Jackie Robinson digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. On the ground to third. Over to Diaz. They get the out on Robinson. And that is that. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. Now here is Jose Caballero. Kelly back to work. And misses inside. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings through that.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I think the outer half is open.
And a swing and a miss.
Hold on a second. Right.
One gone here. Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that is out of play. Kelly, the slender right-hander.
Ball 1.
The changeup missing. Now
1 ball,
1-2.
2 strikes the count.
And that's in the dirt. One out, base is empty. On the ground to first, O'Neill. He steps on the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work. Went up there looking to be aggressive.
Play around with this.
Fastball pretty much.
Andres Munoz gets the ball now.
Now pitching. Andres Munoz.
Next to hit, Johnny DeLuca. That's a strike. 0-1. Center field. He'll be under this one. Drops into the glove, and that will end the
Pitching for the
Welcome
Rays.
back, and now on the mound to start the
Number
fourth.
39.
David Ortiz
Manuel.
getting ready to hit.
Rodriguez.
Oh,
Fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know
I'm
the
not
runner on
swinging at
second
that.
is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit, it's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Out towards
Yes.
right center field. No one can get there. It falls in.
too late. Too late.
Now, just a nice job coming
Now
through in
batting,
a pretty
number
high
40.
leverage spot.
But let's
right
get
there. Really important at bat coming up now.
not gonna swing.
Rolled softly, but that goes. Foul. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Coming in as the pinch runner, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz.
Oh man, that was
Just missed. If he's able
oh
to
boy,
connect on
that was perfect.
Look out.
0-2 now. Lifted in
There
the
we
air
go.
right center field. DeLuca racing into the alley. Pulls it in on the run. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. Here's the second
The
baseman,
batter,
Tony
number
Stone.
29.
A single
Come on.
the first time. Strike one.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to her, and that's trying to get her to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Well, she knows they don't want to give her anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the
There
zone.
we
Ground
go.
ball up the middle, that's a base hit. Jackie comes home and he scores. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Number 14.
Now here
Larry
is Larry Doby. He's 0 for 1. Inside.
Ball, that's in.
And that's ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
And the pitch. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up
Cool.
the bases. And the force
The
play
first one
is
got
now
Number
in
22.
order.
Fox.
So bases all.
I got something better than nice. Almost.
All loaded up. So they're
Big
making
hit.
a move for a
Right.
bat off the
Right.
bench.
Harper.
Bryce Harper.
Big at bat here,
Go.
so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
That
Ball
one
one, no
misses.
strike.
1-0. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Hey, yeah.
Fought off foul.
Oh,
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
that was on me.
So 2 down now. And here is Ozzie Smith. Yeah, that's foul.
Oh, very early.
That one pulled foul.
That was early.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two outs. Foul ball still 0-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One runs in to third. He's in there.
That's all he needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in two.
Alex Faedo taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now Jason Varitek. And first offering is fouled off. And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the. So remaining in the game defensively, Bryce Harper.
Now playing first base.
So digging in,
Number
Ha-Sung
3.
Kim. Grounded out to
Bryce.
shorten his
Trying to
first
get at
trip.
least 2.
And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 1. That's inside.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front swinging that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right
first
there.
baseman,
Pretty much
number
gifted
2,
him first base with
Youngie.
a quick free pass.
Diaz up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Next offering is down low.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work.
Now this one gets through. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well done, drives in the run.
Hard hit, base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe. And now they trail by 1.
Back-to-back base hit.
So they turn to their closer, David Robertson.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
And now here is Junior Caminero. Swings through that one. Nobody out. Both the tying and winning runs on base. And the home team trying to pull it out. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him looking. And that is a big first out.
The left fielder,
Richie
number 1,
Palacios.
Richie
Next to hit for the Rays.
Palacios.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
And a count 1-2. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Down to the last out for the Rays. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Jose Caballero. Just missed.
1-0. Yeah.
Just missed. They're down to their final strike. One strike away. The other way, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots.
Here's the left fielder, Rap Dixon. To third. Has some trouble with it. The throw won't get there in time, and so they end up with some speed on at first. So up next, Jackie Robinson, third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Now fly ball to right center. Conine on the move to the alley. He's got it. Runner tagging from first. Now he changes his mind and heads back to first without a throw. David Ortiz. Will hit next. That one to first. Oh, and it hits the base. And they get the out after the ricochet. Now it's going to be Oscar Charleston.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, number 40.
High fly ball out towards left center. Myers gets there. He's under it. And that's the third out.
PCI out there.
Back here in Miami, Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. That's inside. Ball one. The shortstop takes the ball. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one misses up and in. 3-1 now. Grounds one to short. Smith whips it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And up next for Miami, Otto Lopez. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The wide to kick the pitch. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field.
Got it.
And Stone holds it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of her that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But she stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Connor Norby stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Outside low. 1-2 to count.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jesus Tinoco.
Now pitching for the Marlins, number 38.
Hit on the ground to short. Edwards.
Tinoco.
One out in the second. Larry Doby digging in now. Pitch misses,
Ball 1, no strike.
and that is ball one. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. That's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
baseman.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And here is Buck O'Neil. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Doby, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Fly ball center field. Filled. Makes the catch for the out. So digging in,
Batting
Ozzie
it,
Smith.
the shortstop, Ozzie Smith.
That's a bullet,
Too
but it goes
early.
foul.
Man. My eyes got big seeing it cross.
2 outs. On the ground right side.
That was good, but it didn't.
Force out, and
That was nothing.
back here at Lone Depot Park. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Derek Hill. And that's ripped for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Waste no time there. Nice job of driving.
So,
New arm out of the bullpen, Joe Kelly. And here is Griffin Conant. That clips the zone. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. No score here in the second. And that's way high. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. And now for the Marlins, Dane Myers. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-1. And ball
Inside, 1-1.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. There goes the runner. In there for strike 3.
get him.
Throw to second, and he's safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And the batter now, Jesus Sanchez. On to O'Neill. Inning over.
Pitching for the Marlins.
Back
There
now,
it's
and on the mound,
Oh.
the closer, Anthony Bender.
Anthony Bender.
Jason Varitek in
outside.
the box, lays off for ball 1.
There we go.
Line, and that's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one.
The batter,
Anytime you
the
rip a
left
line
fielder,
drive the
Rap.
other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work
That
right
was
there.
trash.
In the dirt, no advance. Good job behind the dish.
Early.
Little chopper rolls foul.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
There we
Base
go.
hit into right center.
Get the third.
The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now a chance for Jackie Robinson.
There we go.
Line and a base hit into right. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single on the board. First, it's 1-0. First and second, no outs. Ortiz, the next to hit. Hot shot to third. Tags the runner for 1 to first. Double play. Nicely done. So here's
Gotta
the
mess
cleanup
up that.
hitter, Oscar
It was
Charleston.
good.
He's
Everything
0
was
for 1.
okay. There we go.
Swing and a base hit. Coming home.
Or
He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Oh, no waiting around.
So the Marlins
Now
go with a
pitching
new
for the
arm,
Marlins.
Lake Backer.
And this could be a
Number
pretty
84.
critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking
Backer.
distance.
Next to hit,
Ball
Larry
out.
Doby. Outside. And that's ball 1. 2 on, 2 outs. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Back there. And gone.
all right.
A shot to the opposite field. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-0. Line drive
Nope,
and
that's
foul ball. Backer, 29 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2016. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Konai makes the catch, inning over. Bottom of the inning, and now the first baseman, Jonah Bride. Kelly back to work. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99. Strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
And at the plate for Miami, Agustin Ramirez. And that one hit 97 on the gun. And that drops in for a strike.
Ball 2.
Clips the corner. It's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Now it's 3-2.
Boog, I'm not sure how he took that right there. I mean, that was an incredible 2-strike pitch.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Stepping in, Xavier Edwards. That one inside. And it's 1-0. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile.
Yeah, right.
He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for him.
That's a laser base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. He's safe. It's 5-1.
Everything came together.
On the mound now, Andres Munoz.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Norby stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one misses, and it's 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He has
hit to right, and that should do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. 5-1 is how it ends.
I got headache. All right. Go. Oh. And I don't know. I don't know. What I'm missing out of that. All right. Items. Utley. that. Double play versus double. Fight a blow. Order. Basket. I'm getting. Uh, all of them. One's house. Huh. All right. That's something. At the- All right. He on the bench. Right field. It ain't. His is not the best. I can Bryce Harper. Howard. Oh, uh, we don't. Okay. Played already. Uh, and it. Arlen. Got to run off a few of these.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. That one ripped, but foul. The winning run on second base. Throw to third. He's safe. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That one way inside.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strike. Mike Yastrzemski up here.
The Giants, the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
Winning run stands at second.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
And that one is inside ball one. Swing and miss. And the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Fires to first in time. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swings and misses. That's strike two.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Friedel pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away. Mike Yastrzemski up here. First offering and it just misses. Late with the swing there.
1-1. Nope, outside.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
2-2 to count.
And that one lifted in the air center field. 2 down. One out, runner at second. And now the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Chapman headed home. Here comes the throw. Across is the winning run, and the Giants win it on a walk-off. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate.
Mike Yastrzemski.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. In comes the winning run, and they win it on a walk-off 7-6. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Yastrzemski now at the plate. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
Strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And that one ripped to left. And that's a base hit. Fires to the plate. Across is the winning run. And the Giants win it on a walk-off 7-6. One out, runner at second. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Ball, 1 strike.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Squeezes it. Runner tags and goes to third. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. Bubic back to work. And that one upstairs, ball one. Line drive, caught. Dives for the bag, got him. Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
No balls and a strike to J.D.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch downstairs. 1-1. Hit in the air, right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. So he blasts one out the other way. He was late there, strike one.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Next pitch way upstairs.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swings through it for the K. J.D. Martinez stands in. Bubic back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. Outside low, gonna count 1 and 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Lead runner around second. Coming home. He will score. The relay to third. The tag That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the leadoff man aboard. First and second, no outs. Now it's J.D. Martinez. Woo, back to work. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around.
No balls and a strike to J.D.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The route from second is the tying run. The tag, and he's out. Woo, back to work. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Tosses to first. That to right. Robles has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out. And there are two down. J.D. Martinez stands in. Woo, back to work. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. He makes the grab. Runner tags and will move up to third. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
One down, base is empty. And that one in the air center field. Makes the catch. Here's J.D. Martinez. Woo, back to work. On the line, base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded. First pitch swinging.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
That one just misses. Now 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing swing and a miss at 96. Struck him. First and second, no outs. And now J.D. Martinez. Woo, back to work. There's a swing and a miss.
No balls, 1 strike.
That one missed. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning and off to a shaky start. Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss.
Into center and a base hit. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 4-1.
Well done. Narrows the gap.
And a base hit into right. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Woo, back to work. Foul ball there. Strike 2.
Good late sink on that
balls,
fastball.
2
Out of the
strikes.
hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Struck him out swinging. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. That one is gone. And they cut into the deficit. It's 10-6. Back here at Fenway Park, and Martinez. Santos back to work. Upstairs.
1-0.
Rips that one to right. One down. First and second, no outs. Here is J.D. Martinez. No balls and a strike to J.D.
0 balls, 1 strike. Outside,
This
ball.
is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
1-2.
1-2, bottom of the first. The pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And it stays fair. The throw to third. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat.
Oh, they don't count as a double. Yeah, right.
Woo, back to work.
That's a ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Nasty pitch right there. And it's 1-1.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Solano tosses to first. Woo, back to work. Late on that fastball.
So, Boog, you went to
0-1.
college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway?
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
That would have been it right there.
So he goes yard to left. Squirts away a little bit. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate. And it's 6-4.
He was all over that one.
J.D. Martinez stands in. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch misses. Ripped to third and caught. Now it's the right fielder, Bobby Abreu.
Bobby Abreu.
Manning back to work. Swing and the ball line to center. It gets down, base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. Bobby Abreu getting ready to hit. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. First and second, no outs. And now the right fielder, Bobby Abreu. And a pitch. Late swing, foul to the left.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, blocked. Runners stay where they are. That's ball 1. And that's in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him.
This one driven. Deep center field. On its way. Home run.
Diamond. Tally 5 home runs with primary position.
Dave Parker, the next Pirate to hit. That just misses. Ball 1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And there's the automatic. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. This could end it. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Back here at Busch Stadium. Now it's the second baseman, Jeff
Jeff
McNeil.
McNeil.
Just missed.
Ball one.
Pitch
That's
misses. Ball two.
2 balls, no strike.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. There's the splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. In time to get him, one away and a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets. And there's a ball.
Inside.
Oh, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss.
2-2 with that.
Swing and a miss. Only 1 out remaining for the Mets. So now here's the DH, Tyrone Taylor. And that one upstairs. And a foul ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 1 strike away. On its way to the corner, and that's a foul ball. On the ground, and this should do it. Win. And that'll do it. All set to start the 9th in this one. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. In the air, right field. And it drops in. And that one's going to get into the corner. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
That can be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And a dangerous hitter coming up to hit in Xander Bogaerts. Swings through that.
Well, you can't offer it that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Last chance for the Padres. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just off the inside edge. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. The throw wide at first, and both runners are safe. Manny Machado to the dish for a pivotal at bat. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Back there. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. Back here in St. Louis, Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a ball evens the count. That one missing inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Diaz, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering is downstairs. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one lifted to left. Donovan sizes this one up. 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Now it's the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts. That one fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
Down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it.